It must be Friday because everything is popping off. Trying to contact me, get their stuff going. Everybody, that's Rox. Thanks for the music. We are going to be doing a link to the Past Randomizer today, like we did yesterday. Now Wednesday. Today we're going to do Mastersword Pedestal. So, that means we have to find the 3 pendants in any of the dungeons, and then go pull the Master Sword. And if we have time, we will do Triforce pieces after that. KeyTrisanity. Key Sanity on for both. Standard start, so there we go. That's what we're doing today. Trying to think if I have anything important to say. No. Except that next Monday we will be in a Pokemon randomizer. We will be doing a theme starting with that. Guild Wars 2 will be coming back next month. Some other games. I saw that Vampire Survivors will be launching on out of early access into 1.0 October 20th. The game's $3 and I put in many hours. It's a fun little game. Well, we might hit upon that. I have a lot of the stuff unlocked though, so a lot of spoilery stuff and that kind of thing. So when the official launch happens, I don't know what I won't have done, if anything. So, putting in a lot of work. So. Okay, so I should have that saved. Love me some Pop Sky. Love me some Pop Sky. It doesn't look like chat works, like at all. And I don't think the bot's gonna do... It should say something if I put that in. The bot works, it just doesn't work well. And the chat doesn't work at all. So I'm still working on some stuff to get it figured out for YouTube. If I can't figure it out, I know it is what it is until I figure out something else for it. So, yeah. I also want to say that I apologize for being a little late the last few days. Just everything keeps snowballing and I can't get started until like 1 o'clock. And it's... I think we started like a time I would find acceptable on Wednesday, but the last couple days, it just everything, again, with it being Friday and stuff like that, it's just everything's being pushed into the last minute. People go on lunch break when I get started and then they just start messaging me. That's fine. It's just, you know, takes time to answer and that kind of thing. So anyhow, let's get this going. If you weren't here for yesterday's 2 KeyTrisanity seeds, they were awesome. Also found out some people were trying to copyright claim Final Fantasy. So last year we did Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster, and there was like 4 or 5 companies that jumped on board trying to claim copyright on those, and I didn't notice it until yesterday because I'm not partnered. I'm not going to get sent an email. They're just going to be like, this is getting claimed because I don't make money off of YouTube. But the thing was, they were trying to claim something they can't claim, and this is the landscape of YouTube where people are like, yeah, YouTube has its problems too. Yeah. People can claim stuff that isn't theirs, which is BS. I think you should get a penalty for that and have to pay that company that you're trying to claim it from. But the thing was, the prelude to Final Fantasy was claimed by 3 different companies. That prelude at the beginning of my shows that you would play, And I just want to say this to, like, especially to 8-Bit Arcade. You need to be careful with that stuff, because if you are found claiming something that isn't yours and it's found in multiple locations, they can build a case against you, Square Enix, and they have the power to sue you. And they'll take you for everything you are. And that's what's crazy about YouTube, is that these people think they can claim anything they want, but what they don't understand is that could be considered, I don't know, I forget what it's called. It's fraud in a sense, but just because you take a song that isn't yours and remix it into a fair use for copyright doesn't mean you actually own that stuff. It could still be fought in court that you don't own it. Therefore, if they find you liable that you stole that content, you have to pay them for damages. So, who do we have here in chat? Welcome. Welcome. Started with this randomizer. Paladin? Paladin. Hope all is well. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, if you're coming from the Twitch sphere, we're Psyduck, by the way. If you're coming from the Twitch sphere, I have no idea who you are if your name is different from Google. You can also change your name in Google if you don't want it to be that name. Throw that out there. It takes a while, yeah. Like even getting the stream up it takes a few more steps sometimes. Well, it did. Now it's sort of, it's just different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if notifications shut off after a while like they do with Twitch, because it's like a system thing. Since I haven't been live for so long, so you might just have to. I don't know if there's some place you can turn that on next to subscribe or something like that. Speaking of that, if you're listening to me right now, subscribe, like video, and then you can comment. Tell me what your favorite animal is. I don't know, I keep saying. I don't know why. The other thing is, I realize since my chat is so much further this way on the screen, I keep turning away from the mic. I need to stop doing that. Everything is left-oriented on YouTube. It's really annoying I can't move it. YouTube, come on! This shit is basic engineering. If it's truly my studio, I should be able to move the stuff around. Oh no, I cussed at the beginning of my show. It's over, everyone. It's a mongoose. Oh, Lucky's doing. Upset about something. Did I not open the blinds? Yesterday I forgot to give him his vitamin. Today I forgot to open the blinds. He'll be okay. Let's do this. Mastersword Pedestal. Let's go. A map to Hyrule Castle. Paladin, you have missed some insanity. Yesterday, the first seed that we did, we went to Blind's house and it just, the hammer. It just gave. Gave and gave. Heart and a fairy doesn't mean much. Wow, button to Dark Palace. Yeah, I get it's like a silver arrows, 300 rupees, blue armor, flippers, and then we got the power gloves after that. They have the big drops. They have the big drops. So we can get rupees, but more importantly, we can get bombs. There they are. Hammer ain't a bad start. It's just very close combat with these longer swords. Guy ran away from me. Gosh. Things you do for money. I'm gonna mark that hammer since it's been a bit. And that stuff happens. I don't know how the hammer dinks off of them. Hey, a big key to Eastern Palace. What? Can we get the lamp in here? Yeah. Being stingy with these drops. Being really, really stingy. We've been doing the Wind Waker. There is a Breath of the Wild randomizer, but that requires me to mess with a lot of stuff. I got a Steam Deck, funny enough. Power of Hera. If I got a Steam Deck, funny enough, a buddy of mine actually has cracked Breath of the Wild. And you can take your... what's that called? Your thing. And then... do something. I don't remember what you do. But you take the data off of that, you put it on your Steam Deck, and it will actually run Breath of the Wild. I've been really thinking about getting a Steam Deck to mess with that stuff. I don't know how to stream it or anything like that, so... art. But the randomizer that I saw for Breath of the Wild, it just does random things, and it sets you on, it gives you a list of things you have to do. So, once you complete those, you win. And I found that really cool. Like, you know, get a baked apple. And that seems easy enough, but it's not always something like that. It's usually a little bit tougher. And that's cool. And then it was giveth and taketh. So it would give you, it may give you something or take something that you have randomly. And then sometimes other things, like the weather would change and the, I'm running from that guy. Yeah, give me magic. So it wasn't, I don't know. And the shrines and stuff, you could go into one shrine and come out of another, and that kind of thing. Like, there was a lot that was going on with it. It just isn't refined like these older games that sort of have a linear path, and you can set things around it. Breath of the Wild is such an open world thing that it would be boring to be like, well, run off to the next thing, see what's there. But at the same time, there's chests everywhere. There's like, so it would be too massive. Are they magic again? It would be too massive to have all those chests. Just like in Wind Waker with all the chests in the ocean and things like that. It would just be too many checks. You're talking hundreds upon hundreds. Why? They juked me, man. We got 20 rupees out of them and the rest of the bombs, I guess. Have to fight another one here. Ugh. This should be a key to this dungeon. That's already marked. Lance Doctor Randomizer? Off of this kind of stuff out of Zelda and Pokemon, I'm not really sure what randomizers are out there. You know, there's a Metroid, I think, randomizer. We're dropping other things. They're just the low drops, so like 5 arrows, bomb. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy randomizer. I don't like the Final Fantasy randomizers because the 6 and 4 aren't my favorite Final Fantasies to run. Although I think the 4 one is really interesting. I was hoping there's a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, but again, it's just messy. It's not refined. They were doing. Oh yeah, there is a symphony. I think I know more randomizers than I thought. And there's the Sonic randomizer and that kind of stuff. And then the multiple game randomizers where you're playing through each one. That rat was like, nah. Ocarina of Time was decent. I've seen that playthrough. Move Hurl, 50 rupees, and a key to Palace of Darkness. It would be cool to get the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters randomized. There was going to be a Final Fantasy IX randomizer. I don't know what happened with that, but I haven't seen any news on it for some time. I think it was abandoned. It's a lot of work to get those games randomized, so... Link to the Past is your favorite game ever? Yeah. I can understand why. The randomizer actually ruined this game for me. Funny enough. I mean, I need to mark bombs because we do have them. Make sure that happens. But the because you see the flaws in Nintendo's logic, you know, it's not Nintendo's fault. It's the fact that development is a certain way, but then you start to see, like, I don't know how to explain it. Nintendo has to butter you up in this one compared to the others before you can fight things. I think that's the best way to say it. Like in the original Zelda, small key. We may have to beat Aggie. In the original Zelda, you don't have to do everything to beat the game. You just have to get the specific stuff, get there, and go. And you can get the hearts and stuff for the next sword if you know the game well enough. Like, you can get it done. And so the development of that game was more of the old school retro, you know, here it all is type of stuff. In this day and age, it's called open world, right? But the original Zelda is very open world when you think about it. You can go to places you otherwise wouldn't go to if you're willing to take the risk. And I think that's what made the original Zelda so great. And the fact you could play through it in a different way after you beat it. Or even before so. A lot more wide open. So when I replayed through that game, it was a lot of fun because I remembered, like, this is how you get the, you know, 5 hearts, then go get the magic sword, and then continue on from there, and make life easy on yourself. You know? That's the way I played it. And, you know, that option is there. Hold on, get our hearts. I don't know. I think the Zelda games do better with randomizers because of that kind of stuff. But when you don't have all the bells and whistles, the toys, the hook shot, a piece of heart, 20 rupees, excuse me, and a small key to Ganon's Tower. Wow. We may have to go to Ganon's Tower. Who knows? That's not true. Yeah, we may have to go there to get something. I don't know how long Mastersword Pedestal will take. Skullwoods! That makes things easier. We'll have to soft lock when we get to the Dark World. But anyhow, I do think Link to the Past as a game is solid. It's a very, very great game. I do think there's a little bit of difficulty spike, but it's not too hard to overcome if you get used to the controls. I think that's the other thing about the old school games is how the controls work versus the new age. Shield. Like, when you first get to Helmasaur, it can be a nightmare to understand, like, what has to go in the process of beating that. If you're newer to games. But even so, going back and playing this stuff normally... And Pegasus. Wow, what a start. Check the library without much problem either. Bombs. That's okay, that refills us. Trying to find the flute for so long as a kid? Yeah. I mean, nowadays, people can just look that crap up. But I remember playing through this game several times as a kid. Finding all the stuff, going into every entrance, talking to every person. Getting all the upgrades. Like, when you go to the ferry and you're just throwing money in, like, the first idea is, am I just wasting my rupees? And then when you get the upgrade, you're like, oh. Power glove. I don't know why I talked to that child. You don't have a sword. But... we're sitting pretty well. Alright, let's go to the library. Remember that I have this. Trying to remember what else. Oh, yeah. Blowing open the pyramid back in the day. This seed is being extremely generous. Alright. We now have a blue Psyduck. I don't remember what its shiny version looks like. I think it's a... So, some of the shiny Pokemon have a sickly color to them. So I will never understand why that's the color they chose. Like, Espeon is like this weird green. I don't know. Magical Boomerang? You're 10 seconds of trash. That's not what he said, but... okay. We can go to the Dark World, because we got the Power Gloves, right? Wow, this place is open. I mean, it's as open as possible right now. I've never seen it so open. What else was, like, really hard to find in this game? You jerk. I get hit for it. The goal, okay, the goal of this one today is the Mastersword Pedestal. So I have to get all 3 pendants from whatever dungeon they're in, and then go pull the Master Sword and I win. If we have time, we'll do a KeyTrisanity afterwards, but today's goal is to beat the bosses that I need to beat. Oh, I forgot to say, the bosses are randomized. So I don't know what the bosses are. And that, right there, might be the reason why they're trying to load me up with all this stuff. I might not be getting a sword for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and do the bomb cave check. I'm not going to farm any rupees just yet. It was really your only stumper? I remember going to that Pyramid Fairy and just throwing stuff in, and I saw you could throw in the sword, and I did it, and then got the gold sword, and I'm like, what? Then you find out the gold sword is like the best thing ever, and you've already beat the game. Palace of Darkness. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go check the desert ledge, because it's gonna give me information. Because there was a small key in the bottom of the lumberjack, which means absolutely nothing. They could put... The only thing that would give me knowledge there is if it was actually a pendant or a big key. Okay, it's a piece of heart. The Desert Palace may not be necessary at all, even though we have the big key for it. We'll see. I like guessing on this stuff. Let's... Oh, we got all the basic stuff still. So I gotta do Moldrum Cave. I gotta do, 2. Ice Rod Cave. Gotta go over to the Eastern Palace. I did not know you can run through those guys before they, Wait, how'd that hit me? Stunning creatures gives arrows. Got it. That flying creatures. Go. Do this to me. Wow, that thing wanted me to die. 20 rupees. The Titan's mitts. A sword. A heart. It's 3. I knew it. I don't know what this is right now. Just handing me everything. Did I miss something in there? Yeah. The first boss I'm gonna fight is the Turtle Rock, what's his face? Forget that boss's name. The tri-head dude thing. We have the Eastern Palace big key. So if I can find the lamp, we can easily beat that. I'm gonna go up to the Sanctuary now, do 2 checks, then come back down for the Eastern Palace. Just so much. Remember, we can go to the Dark World. What did I get there? Hold on, I did get something, right? Bottle. Double checker stuff. Looking good? We looking good. Okay, let's go. Sanctuary. You always find these entertaining? It's the gamble. It's the gamble. Sometimes the RNG is just actively working against you. It's just destroying your existence. Everything is hard. No sword, no hammer. No Pegasus boots, no flute, no mirror. You're just stuck. Doing little checks, one by one. Trying to figure out what you can do. Then you have to go beat a boss. And get destroyed. Until you don't. Those guys are very lucrative. They give me rupees. And we may need to go check King Zora. There we go. I mean, that's gonna be a last resort. You gotta say arrows? King Zora... I mean, King Zora's so out of the way at this point. I'll be honest. Like... Unless I get flippers, I may not even go up there. Gonna have the ice rod. We do need fire. I also need a bow. Alright, we're gonna go over to Eastern Palace and do what I can there. And also check the big chest. 3 for 3? Money? Of course, the U would be 2. Arrows and an ice rod is the guess. I guess if I went up there, you'd exchange 500 rupees for like 20 or 5. Always my favorite. Farm it up and games like Psych. Arrows, 20 rupees, 1 rupee. Alright, with the arrows. I'm at the point where I just need fire. I don't even need a mirror. Bonk. Money. What is this seed? What am I playing right now? I'll go ahead and mark the flute. I have no medallions. I can't get into Misery Mire. I don't have the mirror, so I can't do the extra check there, but still, I'm at the point where I'm just sort of used. Garbage. Man, I wonder what's in the big chest. They gave me the big key. They had to give it to me for a reason, right? Pretty early. Rarely do they do that. Could be overthinking this. Money. Their money. Should be killing them. Big key to Turtle Rock. 2 hits. Funny. Two hits. Die, skeleton fiend. Worth. That was worth 20 rupees. Thank you. Alright, what is this? Just a compass. So, the boss is what they want me to kill. I somehow missed the door, so we're gonna get hit. You get hit, you have to reorient, and I think that's why I've been having trouble with that. I've been getting hit, like, where am I? I'm not reorienting my position. You'll give me money. Alright. Go ahead and leave. I think at this point, my move is to unlock the flute and work with that. I mean, if I got the mirror, we can go into the Desert Palace and actually beat it. I could go into the Dark World. Lots of checks there. Spend some of this cash. Never made that connection there? When you were a kid? Somebody tells you, I think. I think somebody tells you. I don't remember how I knew, but as a younger child, I was not the smartest and brightest. So, that's not true. Exactly what to do. Small key to the Palace of Darkness, number 3. Okay, a piece of heart. Gotta see what Misery Meyer's medallion is. Is Bombos. Okay. I have to say quick. You know where we can go? Into the mountains. Got tons of checks up there. I mean, I don't have a lot of hearts, but... Hold on, I needed to do something. What was it? A duck that can't swim. Psyduck has too much of a headache right now. Run for it! I don't know why I'm messing around. I'm gonna check this stuff up here really quick. We can't actually get to the Tower of Hera. Well, yes, we can. We just have to take the long way. So it's 10 arrows there on Spectacle Rock. 20 rupees in this cave. Garbage. Funny enough, we could do Spike Cave. It would just be miserable. I'd have to die. Very. Ah! Jerk. Alright, let's see what these 7 checks are. Hi, Doug. You're looking a little sus there. Quake. Full heart. Okay. That's what I forgot to mark. Misery Mire. They are programmed to be this miserable. There's just no way. Big key to Misery Mire. Okay. Okay. Alright. Small key to Misery Mire. Magic Mirror. And a button to Thieves Down. Magic Mirror. Oh, man. Okay. I need fire. Flippers are accessibility, but more importantly, I need fire. Rupees. Could see what Turtle Rock is. Gonna go ahead and do Spiral Cave, then come back up. No, I'll go to Dark World down there. Know what I'm saying? Money. Still need money. Take a bomb. Third bottle. Forget those guys. I'm just here for the money. Alright, to the Dark World. I could go to the Tower of Era. I could. A bottle. But we're going to go here. Because I can do Hookshot Cave. Up on the island, it was 20 rupees, so we don't need to do that. I'm really taking a page out of my strategy book, especially for Wind Waker, and that's do everything but the dungeons. And start doing the dungeons from the weakest one to the hardest one. A lot happened in there, but I did nothing. The heart. The shovel. There's another check. Yep, the bosses are random, but the dungeons are not. So I can go in and do checks on those dungeons. When I know what the boss is, if I can't beat it, I would just save quit. It's Quake. It's vanilla for Turtle Rock. Okay. We cannot do Turtle Rock at all. Go in. Nothing we can do. Okay, some toilet paper to Turtle Rock. Small key to Turtle Rock. Compass to the Tower of Hera. Big key to the Palace of Darkness. Fantastic fun. The question mark. Alright, what else am I forgetting? I'm forgetting that those guys exist. Run! Ugh. Random bosses. Money. Actually. Oh, come on! Give me your money. Thank you. I only took a lot of damage for it. Worth. Okay. Yeah, they can give me either or. So, gotta beat them and find out. If we find, I think the map... I don't remember... Yeah, the map will tell me whether it's a pendant or a crystal when I go in the dungeon. I can actually go in and beat the Desert Palace. No, we can't. I need fire. I need fire here too. I just realized. I need fire. Where's my fire? Out of everything I don't have, it's fire. You know what I don't have, everyone? Fire. Where's my freaking fire? Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Where are we going? All right, so we got the shovel check. We're going into the dark world is what we're doing. Going into the dark world. I'm putting it off, and I know this is where I'm gonna get my fire. Just to the point where, like, you know, you're avoiding something, that's where you need to go. Alright? Sometimes you have to go towards the problem, not away from it. Alright? You gotta meet it head on and say, I got this. Wait. Hidden stuff. We have a key. Gonna go ahead and drop down here. Did they do what they're usually supposed to do? They did. Wow. Why did it work this time? Did I step down? Not sure what happened there. How is that missing? Small key to Misery Mire. I don't need any keys to Misery Mire except the big key. And, I mean, something's gotta send me to Misery Mire. Trying to think what I want to do. Money. Go ahead and check this one. Don't have the big key. Small key to Ice Palace. Keys are important when you have KeyTrisanity on. They're all the accessibility. Alright, we need to get a key so I don't have to backtrack. We'll need the money. About to spend 110 of it. Man, I don't remember the last time I had a red cane. Oh yeah, I do. It was Wednesday. I have to do this normally. Get away from me. A small key to this dungeon? Okay. Now they're just messing with me. You know what? I too can play that game. Can play that game. Want to give me that key? I'll go grab the other one anyways. F it. I don't need that money that bad. Fine. Now I have 2 keys to Skullwood still. Jerks. Give me a heart. Oh, the Mastersword, but that fits hard, okay? What do I need to do? This one. Do this one. The mummy room check. Okay. Silver arrows. I mean, we've won. I just stop now. We can roll a new seed. I mean, at this point, why are we playing this still? Silver arrows. Get out of here. Now, if you're sort of confused why I'm saying that, is because silver arrows hurt bosses badly. Like, it's better than the gold sword sometimes, because just the reach, and if you connect, you just destroy. Hey, I got 20 rupees back. Okay. Kiss my butt. You can kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. I'm a juvenile. I am immature. Just give me a lamp. I can go beat stuff. Look at things. I knew it. Those pose, man. I gotta say, the Wind Waker pose, though, those are probably the most dangerous pose ever. Small key to Swamp Palace. That's the one key we need for Swamp Palace. Unlike Misery Mire. Give me your money. Had no money? You hit me and you didn't have any money? Jerk. Yeah, money. Ha-ha! me money? Psyduck icon from Game Boy. A big key to Ganon's Tower. Darn, I was excited there. I thought we were gonna get one to Tower of Hera. That was amazing, whoever chose that sprite for the transformation. You know, why isn't there a baby Psyduck? Nintendo's sleeping on, where am I going? Nintendo's sleeping on Psyduck Golduck, man. You can literally just have a duck and an egg. Magic bag. I totally confused myself there. I was like, what was that? Now, powder does not do fire. Nope. It does not. On my way, you Orient chickens. I will take that, even though it sucks. But I need the money. Trying to think if I do need the money. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go get the dwarf first. Yeah, it's Psyduck. Yep. I've been running Pokemon all week. We did Charizard and Squirtle yesterday. We did Dragonite on Wednesday. Now we're doing Psyduck. If we have another run today, I'll grab another Pokemon. Yeah, we can do all this at once. I'm not going to do the purple lunchbox just yet, though. I gotta leave. 10 rupees to these guys. Monkey. Turtle Rock. At this point, I have no idea which dungeons that I need to beat. Well, yes, I do. I just need to do this. Don't know. Yeah, yes, I do. No information. Oh, that was great. I gotta pull on those tree noses? No, don't need to. Definitely don't need to now. Why is the bat always just a dumb check? I mean, it's only, I think it's like 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 times. That bat's giving me something good. So the purple lunchbox is there. I could do it. I mean, no, we're gonna go on our long journey here. Journey between 2 worlds. Where am I going? Okay, so we need to do the dig game. We got the blue cane. Ability. Okay. Stumpy. Actually. Aunt. I was upset. The red cane? Okay. Well, now we can go do Turtle Rock. No, we can't! We don't have the fire rod! Well, no, we can still beat it, though. Bombs. Malky. Ganon's Tower. Okay. Height Cave. 5 checks there. Love how I bonked. There was a tree back there I could have pulled on. But I think we're covered on money now. I just need 500 for Zora, 110 for the Dark Palace. I think we bought everything else. Right? The heart? Okay, now we're really done with money. Palace. Blue boomerang, which I don't find very useful unless I don't have the red one. Hype Cave, a little not hype. Let's go do the rest of it. Pyramid Ledge. Do the catfish. How did that not hit me? Wow, that was amazing. You jerk. I'll grab whatever this is. Okay. To Ganon's Tower. Sort of makes sense when you think about it. Getting that heart back. Getting out of here. Getting dangerous. Stop messing around, Zork. Get out of here. I come back around from the catfish. I don't need money. Stop it. You can hook shot and go do Graveyard Ledge, which is the only thing we haven't done by the Sanctuary. Show you. What the heck is going on? Why is the fighter sword so poopy? Should have just called it a dagger. This is very blue water. Alright, the catfish. Checking King Zora in the ledge. Go back back into the Dark World, and then I'll go Graveyard Ledge. You have the money. It's a big key. Okay. I don't have flippers. Why did I think I had flippers? Alright, you said arrows, ice rod, piece of heart. It is a waste of time. Not true. We got a whole heart out of it. And I am promptly going to lose. I'm going to get out of here. Wonder what that big key is. Tower of Hera. Swamp Palace. Skull Woods. Thieves Town. Ice Palace. Alright, let's go hook shot our way to victory. We all know the Graveyard Ledge has exactly what I need. A lamp. The lamp is more valuable than the fire rod at this point. In my heart, I feel that way. Ta-da-da! All money. You want to come back into the Dark World, because I got nothing over here in the Light World to do. Don't need any hearts. Small key. Desert Palace. Little rock. God, we're loaded on the end game here. Hoping for a couple more keys from the Palace of Darkness. Gonna check bounce. Bounce Caves Ledge. Out of the way. A piece of heart, so we don't need to do that. Okay, so we'll go and do Checkerboard Cave. Then I'm gonna go into the Desert Palace. Gotta take that map. Information. Go Woods. So we don't know where any pendants are. None in the Light World. Go back to the Dark World. Skull Woods. Palace of Darkness. Do we have to beat Skull Woods and the Palace of Darkness? for sure. So I need keys for the Palace of Darkness. I need 2 more keys. A lamp. Could beat this dungeon. No, we can't. We need fire. So it's better just to grab the key and run. I suck. I absolutely cannot come into this end of the dungeon and do what I need to do correctly. Ever. I just can't do it. I don't know why. I've been in this dungeon like a billion times, and I still just walk in and get confused of what I'm doing. Just run up to the right side, push the thing, and go through the door, and you're done. That's it. There's no magic. There's nothing you have to do spectacularly there. You just go. That's it. I don't understand why every time I do it, like I go into this room and I'm like, oh yeah, this one? Done. Phew. You know? The Master Sword! Okay, when I come out, I usually get confused. Kill me. I just wanted to get my beams of light. The compass, I'm grabbing it. You know what? I need this. Skull Woods! All the information. 3 more checks here. Eleventh heart. Two more hearts to pull the Master Sword. It's for you, Chaz. That's for you. Alright, we open this. Oh man, 12 hearts. Okay. We're done. Step outside. So, from here. So I know what my goal is. We have the key for Skullwoods, we just don't have the fire rod. I need a lamp and a fire rod. We are literally, this journey is fire. We need to find fire. I also need to mark off the stuff that no longer need to check. And I also wondering where I need to go. Dip into Turtle Rock. Okay, let's start thinking dungeon. Eastern Palace is literally the boss. I don't have a lamp. We have Spike Cave in the mountains. We have... Are we actually bottlenecked here? We have the purple lunchbox. Go do that really quick. Oh, the Master Sword. I never marked it. Looking at it, I was like, man, I swear there was something else. That also gives us a check in the castle. I don't know how I do that. How I can't actually hit the thing to put me in the dark world. That's what I'm trying to say there. What is happening? Turn left. Purple lunchbox, much easier to do. Glad we got that Wingle. This is a lot faster. Big key to Skullwoods? No, to Thieves Town. Okay, now we can go beat Thieves Town. So we're gonna beat Thieves Town. We can't do all the checks in Thieves Town. We don't have the small key. But this will hopefully give us the lamp. If it gives us the lamp in Thieves Town, that's sort of poetic, you know? Why are those together like that? One's usually down to the south, right? I was like, okay, they're accounted for. Not. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. What? What are you bouncing off of, you nerd? I don't know if this could possibly give me. I should do this way. Make it faster. Ooh. Health. Nothing. Piece of art. Dee, you're home at last. I'm home at last too. Here on YouTube. Dee, I hope all is well. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Rest up. Rest up. Doing hard work. Like me. Having it easy today. Some BS right there. I love how your icon says Dee Dee. Sorry, buddy, I need to kill you. Yeah, I'll take $5. We have fire! Yes! What do I do with this fire? If I walk into this boss room and it ends up being the Trihead, dude, get his name. Be disappointed. Out of my way. We got... Hey, can you line up for me? Thanks. Red armor? Are you kidding? It's the green pendant! What is this seed? We got the fire rod, so I can go beat Skull Woods. It might be horrible, but we can beat it. I should really go get some blue goo. That's what I should do. Let's do that. Oh, I could stay in Skull Woods. I forgot the flute works there. Go get some blue goo. I had a fairy, a bee, green goo. I'd rather have blue. You have the money, let's grab it. Okay. Whatever bosses they are, unless it's something that needs the ice rod, I thought it was funny because that boss, we had silver arrows, so everything was one shot. So I was like, oh, that's funny. And then the game is like, here's the green pendant, and now I'm like, what? We don't have the lamp, though. Which requires me to go through Palace of Darkness. We also need keys for the Palace of Darkness. I didn't miss a shot in that fight? What is happening? I know I did that. We already grabbed the keys, so we're good. Oh, there's a check in here. Goodness, why am I a doofus? What boss is gonna be sitting in the bottom of this cage is the question. It's Mothra, I'm okay with that. 20 rupees. Alright, we have the big chest in the boss, so... Take some arrows. That's what they drop. Go! And get it. Die! We have... This is gonna be fun! So laggy. No, I missed and hit the thing. Jesus Christ, what is this? Can the floor stop moving? Nintendo, in the future. How am I missing? What level of fucking just, oh man, there it is. There's that F-bomb that was eventually gonna happen. And it was going to happen, but whatever this is, remember all that nice stuff we were getting? This is what I talk about. Eventually the randomizer is gonna come back and balance the universe. And this is it right here. Every person who plays a randomizer should have to fight this boss right here because this is terrible. Also, Spike should not do a full heart of damage with higher armor. We're screwed here. Everybody always makes fun of me for getting that blue goo, okay? Everybody. No, it's not true. Is it only going one way? The floor literally just going one way? Can't believe we're gonna have to use blue goo. Why am I moving faster than the thing? You are dead, you piece of trash. How am I not hitting you? What the shit? Yeah, that's right. I shot you with the silver arrow, you piece of trash. Oh, giving me a mushroom. We gotta go back. What was that? I never want to see that again. When it, like, could you imagine if it was the Tri-Heads, though? We got a mushroom. You gotta need some mushroom after that. Holy hell. that was a level of frustration I have not felt in a very long time. Maybe since Tuesday. That was no joke. That boss in that room. Okay. The universe, though. The universe was like, ah, ha, ha. You thought you were having a good time. Let's not spend all of our money. Let's replenish the blue goo. That's it. We can't spend any more money. Not fall for the tricks. We can actually step into Swamp Palace. We got some other checks to do. Trying to find the lamp. Unbelievable. I'm still stressed for that fight. The moment I saw it, I was like, that's not good. And it just got worse. Whew. That guy moving really fast? I think the lag got to me there. A whole heart on the island. F-bombs are gonna happen here if you're surprised by that, because the last couple days I haven't dropped one. Yesterday, I almost dropped one. See, there was a moment yesterday where I was like, frick it, right? Day though. That fight, holy cow. Okay, what's gonna happen? What do you got for me? You're giving me your money. It looks like you need the money though. Okay. Let's... Big key. Zora ledge. We got the waterfall. It didn't even matter that we had this armor either. So Thieves Town giving me the red armor was a slap in the face. They're like, yeah, this ain't gonna matter. Not true though. I guess that boss does hit pretty hard. Not true. Not true. I lied. Boss does like 2 points of damage. 320 rupees in the waterfall. Hey, King Zora again. Be like, you got something better? Well, I had a fairy and 2 blue goo, but I think my frustration probably is what made that worse. Feeling frustrated. Gotta sort of just take it as it is, focus on what you had to do. It didn't help that it was laggy. The amount of lag there was also making it hard. What am I doing? Literally went to King Zora through muscle memory. Big key to where? Big key to where? Tower of Hera. We can beat the Tower of Hera. The only reason we would do that is for checks. At this point, we have to dungeon dive to see if I can get more keys. No matter what, I need more keys to the Palace of Darkness and the lamp. If I had the keys, maybe I could try to do it without the lamp. We also have fire, so I can go back and beat the Desert Palace. If I should find... Need to also mark off Skull Woods here. If I could find the... key. Gonna go ahead and see what's in the Tower of Hera. Excuse me. Trying to go up the mountain here. Of course there had to be a dead rock sitting there. Are we in hard mode? Has the game turned into like... look at all this great RNG. Let's really make sure you fill it now. Have we reached that point? I think so. Hey, thanks. Grab 10 arrows. It hit me. Lyle's invincible. And everybody thinks my dead rock talk is unwarranted, but you know what? Explain that. Explain that. How do I get hit while I'm in invincibility frames? Because that is the worst programmed enemy in any retro game ever. Probably not. But I stand that that's probably some of the worst programming in a video game this great, especially. It was just an unnecessary thing to do. Okay, a bottle of green goo to back me up. That's the 4th bottle. That's the 2nd seed to give me all 4 bottles. Hey, you didn't hit the switch. When you have the hook shot, you don't hit the switch. Or I get too far. You know what? No, we'll do it after. We couldn't do the basement cage, but now we can. So we need to go back and do that. That's a check. Because we have fire. Thought we did it for some reason. Then I remembered we didn't have fire. Leave me alone. What boss is here? Elmasaur. You all ready for some cheese? Can't get it to do the thing. I don't know why the hits weren't counting, but usually if you walk far enough away, he resets. Small key to the castle tower. Allows us to do both checks, but there is a check there. Alright, let's do the basement cage. And then we're gonna go to castle tower, I guess, to do the first check and see if that's where the lamp has been the entire time. I forgot to mark off the mushroom, didn't I? I like how we sat here and waited for this last time and I didn't realize I needed fire. So I walked into the room. But it's a fun little trick. You can also do it in the original game. So if you don't want to deal with this room, you don't have to. It can push you towards the door, which means you'd be stuck in that little area defending yourself, but, you know. Also, these guys are free, so you can't plan your route here. Yeah. No. Give and take. Give and take. If you want to go get a drink. Where am I going? It was garbage. But you know, garbage is as garbage does. I also need to mark off that we beat the Tower of Hera. We've completely beat the Tower of Hera. So, there you go. Where are we going? Castle Tower, I said, right? Then we'll do Swamp Palace. There's a small key behind Aggie. That could be a Palace of Darkness key. Man, this seed. We have options, but I feel like they're, like, limited. I wonder if the lamp is here, though. The entire time. We also have the green pendant check now that we have that. That was a surprise. The only reason we're doing dungeons is for keys. And the lamp. That's it. Okay. So... the lamp now in hand. Here you go, find keys. Gonna go into Swamp Palace first. Feel like it would just be the easier one to do. We're able to do all of it except the big chest. Okay, they don't want to play, and I won't play with them. Algae-filled water. Color palette for the light and dark world here is really nice. In my opinion. Come on, one more. 20 rupees. Immediately fire, kill the one in front of you, bomb this, come back this way, step back out. Do not place another bomb like I accidentally just did because I thought I hit the button. Then you go back to the hook shot, hit that guy with the hook shot, and he dies. Now they give me a small key to the Palace of Darkness. Yes. Yes. Can I find a second one in here? But they're like, there's your other key, go. Can't even go into Misery Myers still. Hilarious to me. Use strength, Psyduck. Psyduck even learn strength? Really thought about it. Because why would you be using a Psyduck? Because obviously if you're playing the original game, you pick Squirtle. Come here. Don't have the big key, right? Right? Correct. What did he just give me? Bombos. What a find. Now we have access to Misery Mire. Do I have to go to Misery Mire to find another Palace of Darkness key? Oh my goodness. Love this dungeon. One of my favorite dungeons. Wonder what the boss is here. Right now, there's one boss that is unbeatable. I don't always think I can shoot through there. And that thing's just a solid block, technically. Come on, get out of there. God, I hate that. They're sentient, man. I'm telling you, they're alive. There's an AI built in. That's it. They were going to take over the world. See how it came right for me? That's ridiculous. It's no RNG. It knows what it's doing. It's trying to juke you out until you move into the right spot, and then it comes right for you. And it knows it's immortal. You can't die from a sword swing or something silly like that. Sits there and waits. Bombs. See another one. We have enough hearts to pull the Master Sword. Wow. Please tell Chas. Ready to go. Ah, crap! I wasn't paying attention. I looked over. I've been watching people play Iron Bros Challenge a lot. I find it entertaining that they're doing something so dumb. Because it's dumb. Let's just be honest. Trying to beat 50 levels in normal without dying. Can people do it? Yeah. But I mean, like, We're talking lottery chances here, I feel. Like, the stars have to align for 50 levels to match up. And then it comes down to people making... So right now, I guarantee there's actively people making levels that you can't beat, probably first try, but it still ends up in normal, right? So the universe is already against you. So it comes down to that RNG of getting levels that, you know, 50 levels that match up that you can beat. But why did I start this conversation? There was a point to this. It's gone. Oh well. Thank you, COVID brain. Small key to Ice Palace, darn it. You can go into Ice Palace as well. Need another key. There could be a key in the Palace of Darkness. Did I just go to the Palace of Darkness? Wait a second. No. I just need to beat the boss. What am I doing? I don't need all the keys if I just have to beat the boss. I just need 2! Let's see what this boss is. We couldn't beat that boss. I've been wasting time. What am I doing? Ah, we don't want to go here either. We don't want to go here either. What am I doing? Go to the sanctuary. The only thing I can think of that could hold us back. No, there's nothing. There is literally nothing holding us back here. I'm trying to think, we need a weapon, something like that. Nope. Whatever this boss is, we can beat it. That's it. Since I know where that one is, I'm glad I checked that boss too. Now that I know what that one is, for sure, I know for a fact that whatever this boss is here, we can beat it. Because I only have simple. The bosses on. I have been wasting so much time. I guess I needed to pad the runtime for this vid. That's it. The VOD. That's it. Hey, like, comment, and subscribe. And in your comments be like, yo, why are you wasting my time? Do it. Every person who puts in the comments, why are you wasting my time, I will like it myself. All right? Because all I have to do is go down here. I don't even think I have to do this. I could use those keys just to get to the boss. Not a speedrunner, that is right. They're talking about Ironmon and how dumb that challenge is, and I'm over here challenging myself as dumb as possible. Dumbly? Is that a word? It should be. I'll check this. Small key to Skull Woods? No way. The final small key. I don't need that. Did I move there? That looked weird to me. Gotta hit the button again. I'll take that hit. tank it. Wait, did I have 5 keys? Did I get a key from something? Did I need a key? I need to go. Boop. No heart? That's sad. That's okay, we have this. I need a key here. That's what it is. And then I need to go back to this. No heart. See if I can do this room right. Wait. Got it. I didn't do it right, but I did it well enough to get my heart back. Do something like that in the other room. And the boss is... Oh no, I lost my... Now it's over! We got the temper blade, we're all red. Alright. If this was a default run, this one would have been a lot of fun. We would be on the search for an ice rod to beat the Swamp Palace boss. But other than that, I wasted so much time. This was like an hour and 15-minute Mastersword Pedestal if you weren't a dummy. And it was incredible. This was a really good seed. It made me drop an F-bomb, but it was well worth it. That boss in Skull Woods, we could have beat the boss in Palace of Darkness, then beat the boss in Skull Woods, and yeah, it's this. Then we could have left Skull Woods and just went and grabbed the thing. Laugh at me in Skull Woods again. Oh man, what a run. We could go to Misery Mire now, Turtle Rock. I mean, Turtle Rock was just limited by 1 key. We don't need the ice rod for Turtle Rock. Oh hey, it's you. That was fun. We ended up beating 4 bosses. Helmasaur in the Tower of Hera was interesting. But beating Thieves Town, getting the red armor, then going to Skull Woods, I think that's the order they wanted me to do it. I'm going to look at the spoiler log. Yeah, it's so easy until it's not. The seeds always balance themselves. You have a terrible start, later they're like, here's the red armor, here's the mirror shield, here's the gold sword, here's silver arrows, and you're just like, what is happening? And then they're like, here's an easy boss you have to go beat. It's nice. Alright, so the playthrough was actually 16 spheres. Wanted me to do Thieves Town. They wanted me to beat Aggie? No. It had the Thieves Town key? Why would it want me to go get the Thieves Town key? It wanted me to go into Turtle Rock? We did not play anywhere like they wanted me to. They wanted me to go in the Dark Palace, just get a Skullwoods key and leave. And then go back to it. Never? No, there it is. Dark Palace. Go beat the boss. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure this is a fast seed. And it just didn't end up that way. What? Go beat Aggie? No, thank you. I can ignore Aggie, I will. Making the Light World hard mode is just, it's just so annoying. You have to fight through so much more stuff. What did Misery Meyer have? The Ice Rod. The boss had the Ice Rod. Ice Palace boss had the Book of Medora. Eastern Palace boss, which we could beat, had the Ganon's Tower map. Who were the bosses? Vitreous, which I have not seen in months, was in the Eastern Palace. Thula was in the Desert Palace. Trinex is his name. Trinex. I thought that was wrong. And Argus and Skullwoods was BS. Ice Palace had the Moldorm, which would have been easy. Misery Meyer was Lenmolas, which are the diggy dudes. Turtle Rock had Armos Knights. We had the Armos Knights in Thieves Town as well. Cold Stare was gonna be in a Ganon's Tower. Cold Stare in Ganon's Tower basement? Yikes. Glad we didn't have to do a full run then. Just where those bosses were. Just having to... Man, there is no room in Swamp Palace to fight him, now that I think about it. Blind being in the Palace of Darkness is tough because those... It's blocked up top. Can't walk up there and just start slamming them. Ice Palace Compass is what the boss had at Swamp Palace. Desert Palace. I don't think we missed anything besides the boss there. Tower of Hera, we got everything there. Castle Tower had 3 bombs in the other chest, but it was holding the lamp. For some reason, I felt like the lamp was there, but I just waited before I went to go check it, and I shouldn't have. As soon as I got the Master Sword, I should have went and grabbed it. And that's it. That's all we needed was that lamp. And I think we could have beat everything at that point. So I wasted a good, 30 minutes running around. That's what these things are. They teach you. They're good teaching tool. What was in the big chest? Ice Palace big key? Interesting. Or Skullwoods. Okay. Do we want to do another one? But not this, but a KeyTrisanity? Yeah? No? Yeah? Let's do another one. We're not just gonna go for 2... We've only been live for 2 hours. I mean... Put that in the thumbnail. Oh, by the way, I did some thumbnails. What is happening? Last night I was just sitting at my computer and I was like, I don't want to play any video games. First time in a long time where I'm just like, man, I don't feel like gaming. I just want to sort of chillax. And then I started looking at my YouTube stuff and I was like, let's do thumbnails. So I took my shot at that. If you don't like those, let me know. I don't know. I just... Skovic S1. Thank you for the Psyduck sprite. I appreciate it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I couldn't do it. You know what? Let's keep the bosses on shuffle. That's high risk. Triforce. Do it. Another Pokemans. Yeah. Oh, there is Dragonair. Let's take a look at those, important information. 19, almost 20 minutes for the first sword. Pegasus Boots 13, Flute 24, and the Mirror 32. That is the fastest in a long time where I've got them in such a sequence. There it is. 5 bosses, technically 4. Technically 5, but 4 is what we beat. There we go, that's how I should say it. Dun, dun, ba-da-dun. Only a minute 23 in the menu. 8 minutes and 36 seconds total lag. I wonder where most of that lag came from. An hour and 43 minutes to beat the seed. I don't think there's another vanilla Pokemon. There is, but I don't know how it's going to turn out. We will see. Must be done, need more. Okay. So yes, keep going on background noise. Absolutely. Use me as that background noise. Did we miss any of the checks? I don't think so. We only ended up doing 1 extra dungeon for the first crystal. 16 pieces of heart. Chaz would have been proud. We got 13 hearts. Nice. All right. Let me grab the new one. We'll reset. Cubes, cubers, cubicles, cubettes, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, we're going again! We're Lapras. You know, why did Lapras not get a baby Pokemon? I got a lot of questions here. Nintendo, you're coming out with Wiglet. The dumbest freaking thing I've ever seen. That's not true. There was one Pokemon I thought was dumber. Come out with Wiglet, but you can't make a baby Pokemon? That's all you need to do. You don't need to do all this ecology stuff and go into like genetics and do all like, oh, the environment changed and blah blah. No, you don't even have to do that. I like regional variants, don't get me wrong. But like if you want a new set of Pokemon, look at your base Pokemon and be like, that needs a pre-evolution. Or make the ecology that they changed the way they reproduced to make the baby Pokemon. And then it's interesting. Because a cute little baby Lapras, are you kidding? People would protect that Pokemon with their lives. Getting hero points for your Reaper? Nice. Been a while since we've done Guild Wars 2. Be going back. October is here, people! Alright, we ready? KeyTrisanity. Don't know what's going on. There are 20 pieces of Triforce I have to get. There's 30 out there, but I just need 20. 2-0. 2-0. Keys, maps, compasses, all over the place. Key sanity still on. And so we get the 20 pieces. We go talk to an old man. We're done. All we gotta do is get the pieces of Triforce. We don't have to beat bosses or anything like that unless we want the check. So, here we go. Chasing down what? What'd that guy say? Lapras is fast on land. A piece of heart to start us off. Did you know that? So when Pokemon came out, Lapras you could only get one of. So red and blue and yellow. But in Gold and Silver, you were able to breed Lapras. Low again. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. Just cuz. were able to breed a Lapras, and this person made a comment that they were sad that there were not more Lapras in the world. Eat a Hyrule Castle. I'm confused because we're in Hyrule Castle, but it's not a key to this dungeon. We have that one marked. But anyhow, so they went on the forums and they're like, well, that's sad. And so they bred Lapras and released them. That's what they did. You can also catch a Lapras every Friday in Gold and Silver, if I remember right. You had to like go to this bottom area and every Friday it reset. So they weren't rare. For this person, that's what they did. In a later Pokédex entry for Lapras, where you could just run into them somewhere, it states... Have I figured out what they drop? No. Okay. Nothing. It states in the Pokédex that after a successful reintroduction and things like that, I can't remember exact wording, but they took the fact that that person did that and made it part of the game, part of the lore. Since Lapras was going extinct and they successfully bred and released enough Lapras. I thought that was pretty cool. That's the kind of meta stuff that companies need to do more often, I feel. Those are not dropping anything. I'm not gonna keep killing them. We have the lamp early? So unlike the last seed, they actually handed me the lamp. They gave me the key to Hyrule Castle? That's weird. Conspiracy theory. Feel nothing. Dungeon is very gray. This dungeon? Wow. Hey. Second piece of heart. Let's grab the princess. Right on my back! When I was a kid, I actually took Lapras, taught it surf, and that's the Pokemon I used to surf on because that's what I saw in the anime. And then I grew up and never did it again. Even though Lapras is a pretty good Pokemon. Sorry, Princess. Gotta see. They don't have anything. Man, these drops. Garbage. So I need to save my arrows for the rats. I need to go count the number of these that I have done. Or not done, I guess. He cheated. Not a lot of these that I've rolled and not completed. I tried Inverted World, but it's just too hard. I've heard that it's better now, but I don't know. Get wrecked, yeah? Heart. A heart and a fairy, so they might just drop hearts, which would be a travesty. They're dropping hearts. That stinks. Compass to dark out. Palace of darkness. Did I get a... Okay. Of course I miss. I need you to give me arrows. Oh god, we only have 6 arrows to protect ourselves with. 8 bombs too, I guess. Did I get a key to the Hyrule Castle or to this dungeon? I don't see it. I don't. Yeah, I think I misunderstand. Oh. Okay. Got the key. Is it just because I thought it would say? Maybe not. I don't know, okay? I'm not perfect. Bottle, magic mirror. I don't know what just happened there. Had red goo. Falling asleep here. What happened? I want to kill them because... bad. I need to practice. Darn it! Got the bombs. We're short on arrows. See if I can get some here with the pots. Be good for a wallet too if we're able to get some money. Then they don't drop anything. Let's get out of here. We can farm up the money. We got bombs. Let's go. Weird start. Weird. 20 more rupees. Okay. Try to use Pegasus boots. We don't have those. We lost everything. We have to re-find it. Very red world. Seven bombs, 7 arrows. What we got? What we got? It's a piece of heart. Darn it. Lapras needed to touch the water a little bit. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Why did I grab this bush? I don't know. I find it entertaining that Lapras is holding a bush on Lapras' head. Magic? Bad drop. Didn't mean to kill him. I'm wasting so much time. Another piece of heart. Is full. That was 4 pieces of heart total. What we got down here? 50 rupees. Okay, that helps out. That helps out. I mean, you don't have to stop and farm. We wouldn't have to anyways, because we were up to 80. I've wasted so much time that we had enough rupees after doing checks. Those guys seem to drop magic. do. Let's do the Blind's house. Which has been great the last few seeds, really. Number 1, bullet paper to Skull Woods. We have a small key to the Swamp Palace, which allows us to go in, so that's actually a great find. Half magic. Interesting find. Rupees. Another piece of heart. I'm gonna find garbage. I want pieces of heart. The heart, okay. That was piece number 6. A sword. Lapras has learned slash. A hammer. Decided what that is. 50 rupees. The actual bomb upgrade that refilled us. And the red cape, which allows us to go into the tower. Alright, that was a lot of stuff there. Red cape. And we can mark bombs. We can mark bombs. I don't know why that's not marked. Moving on. Color palette. Out of my way. Gotta free the chicken. Button to Skullwoods. Sick kid. Power gloves. That allows us to head into the dark world once we find the moon pearl. More importantly, it lets us up into the mountains. And arrows. But we got some other checks before we just go wander up into the mountains. What the library is holding. So we don't have to beat Aggie. There's no progressive item there. It's just a piece of heart. I doubt we will need the piece of heart. Library's a big key, so we might have to come back here. He grabs it. Another piece of heart. 8 seconds for trash. They've quit. We'll go back to our house. We'll do the dam. We'll do the desert cave. The reason why I do the desert cave now is because I skip it. Skipped it in the past. And I usually wait until I have to go over there for some reason. And sometimes, not sometimes, many times, I needed something from it. So I have put that mindset to the side and I go over and check it, even though it's time consuming. But as we know, I consume all the time, wasting my time with stuff. So I don't think it really matters. Not a speedrunner. Where was that hashtag? Who did that? that you validated? Hey, we got a Triforce piece here. Number 2 or number 3? It's a number 3. We got number 2 there. We gotta go get number 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Don't. Dead. Do we need to farm rupees? Nah. Right? We don't need to. Nothing indicating we're staying here that long anyways. Gotta go up to the mountains. Bum, bum. So much faster with Pegasus. Huh? Wow, I fell. Wasted a bomb. Hard to come by right now. Never mind, guess not. Spoke too soon. Alright, back to our house. We need to go to Moldorm Cave and then Ice Cave. If you are new to randomizers, finding routes is like the most important thing to make a lot of this more palatable. Palatable? You know the word I'm looking for. Because if you don't do routes and that kind of thing, like, you miss checks and stuff. Like, the beginning especially, you want to get your basic checks out of the way. I don't understand how some people can do it first try. Like, how? Getting destroyed here. Oh, thank goodness. Why are these things always 2 hits, too? Most annoying creature. Alright, 5 checks here. Frustration leads to number 4. Number 5. Quake. Big key to the Dark Palace. Good find. Our Quake while we're there. And number 6. Wow. What a cave. 3 pieces of Triforce. Can you not die right now? Come on, what is happening? What the heck? Game went on kill mode. And then it's being generous and giving me all the hearts back. Leave me alone. Correct. Get mine. Alright, what's in Ice Rod Cave that was so deadly to get to? Some toilet paper to Hyrule. You know what? We're gonna go up to Hyrule Castle since I can walk in. We have a bow as well. I'm gonna do that check early. No, we're doing it. Can't stop me. Hold on. Is there a bomb here? I don't have Pegasus boots. Why do I keep thinking I have Pegasus boots? I spent like an hour and a half with Pegasus boots. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think those guards actually have good drops. They are just like the critical ones. I might be wrong. The crit was like full magic. With a red cape, we can walk in. The Mastersword. Glad I went and checked. Lamp and now a Mastersword. To the sanctuary. We need to go up into the mountains. And what really stinks about going up to the mountains is we don't have a lot of hearts. So death is imminent. Wait a second. No, we don't want to do this. Let's go to Eastern Palace. See if we can get some hearts or something. Hold on. I'm trying to rush. That is not what you want to do. Let's go to the Eastern Palace. I will save quit all day. Keep myself alive. We haven't died for a long time. So let's keep it that way. I don't think so. Did we die yesterday? Or Wednesday? I think we died on Monday or Tuesday. Headbutt on the fire rod, the heart, brings 5 hearts, and Bombos. Lapras, bring in the heat. The bounce of Lapras is hilarious. The game is so gray. From like really colorful palettes to this. Can't tell if it's all gray. Just a shade of like green. Shield. Yeah. This is why you don't just run off to Death Mountain. I don't know how I missed. I don't know how I missed that. Galka, hello. Yes, we were Psyduck, and we destroyed the Mastersword Pedestal run there. Now we are a Lapras. Psyduck got the full color treatment too. Toilet paper to Ganon's tower. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. We have the Mastersword. Small key to Turtle Rock. That's what we're missing, is keys. Unless we're not going into dungeons. Which could be a thing. In easy mode, this dark rooms this time. If I had the big key, we could actually beat this. I don't know what the boss is, so I guess it comes down to that, but... we have everything else. Why am I wasting time? I have no idea. It's my theme today. It's Friday Fun Day. You know? You gotta do something. Today, it's waste time. What we got? Bottle with a bee in it. Now we go up into the mountains, because we don't have any choice. I need to find the Moon Pearl. The Moon Pearl will allow us to do things in the Dark World. But, as of right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13 checks up in the mountain here. Without even going to the Dark World. And we can see what's on a ledge. The floating island. That's not truly floating. It could just be a spire, you know? Rock formation and fire. Flat on top. I forget what those are called. They're not really plateaus either. Geography terms, you know? Get out of the way! I'm not mad about getting another bottle. I'm just mad it's empty. We'll take the safer route here to go up. Fire here isn't very bright. I wonder it's so dark. Stoke those ashes. Sure there's something there that can intensify that flame. Get some oxygen underneath that fire. You can do it, Lapras! People thought raptors were dangerous when they learned how to use doors. Lapras can climb ladders. A small key up top and we'll grab, and in the cave here we will have a piece of heart. I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. Trying to think what I'm gonna have for supper tonight. I think I need one more. No. I need 3 more. I should have just left it. Who knows? I need hearts. Alright. So, why am I wasting time? I don't know. Color palette here is interesting. Not gray. The clouds change color? I've been paying attention. Get to see what Lapras turns into. Lapras with bunny ears? It's a bunny Lapras. Small key to Castle Tower. You might have to beat Aggie to go to the Dark World. Darn it! I hear Lucky. We may have to take a break here. Where? I have to take a break here. Lucky is gonna need to go outside, so it'll be about 2-3 minutes. And then we're gonna continue on our way. I'm just gonna leave the game just like this so you guys can listen to the music, dungeon music, but I will be back as fast as possible. BRB. All right. I am back. And we have a guest. Have a guest. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah. Tell everybody that's the reason why I was gone so long, is you. Ready? Ready for the itch? The tolerance here. What are you doing? I gotta get back to this. You have anything to say? It's all the sweaters. It's far too cold. He didn't need it today, but I just kept it on. Gets really itchy. The weather stays like this, though. I'll have to take it off. When it gets under 60 degrees, the sweater goes on. This gets so cold. Also trying to get him to gain a little bit of weight for the winter really hits, but see if that happens. Why are you so tired? Are you gonna stay here? I doubt you are. Not even his best sweater. Not even his best sweater. Okay, let's Gonna put your head forward like that. Oh, I need to establish connection to the game. Alright, we got this check. We don't have a key. What we got? Found a map of Eastern Palace. Alright, we need to go to the other side of the mountain. Are you okay? Let's check. It's a progressive sword. Interesting. We don't have the hook shot. Or the moon pearl, so we can't get to it yet. Oh, I don't need the hook shot. I need the moon pearl. Right? Yeah. Small key to the desert palace. Not reach that either. Money. And bombs. Just getting bad, weird drops? I don't know. Now we can do Paradox Cave, 7 checks. Dun, dun, dun. Moon Pearl, piece of heart. I marked this Moon Pearl, it's gonna change the world. Yeah, there it is. Why can I not? Alright, lucky wanted to get down. Blue armor. The heart. Number 7. Another piece of heart, which is full heart. Another piece of heart. Blue armor. Okay. I am confused. Oh, I don't have the Titan's mitts. So we are done here. That's what I need. Do Spike Cave, Bounce Cave, Graveyard Ledge. Okay. We need to go to the Dark World. Everything is Dark World oriented now. What's there? I do not have to beat Aggie, but there is a check I can go do. Know where a progressive sword power-up is? I don't remember what's at the library now. Break sort of sucked all of my memories. Gone. Dun, dun. Get the Pegasus boots, I'll go back. If we don't, then I don't have to worry about it. We have plenty of money for treasure hunt and that kind of stuff, so... I don't know, I tried to hit him with the sign. We'll hit the other one's sign, then kill this one. Galka. Galka, you just missed lucky. I need to do laundry. This was my only clean shirt. And I mean clean as the fact that I didn't wear it as much. My other shirts. I do not have a Skullwoods key, so we gotta be careful. Let's do some checks. EQ, getting the tasty foods. What you get? Man, I haven't ate at a Dairy Queen in a long time. Okay, Pegasus boots. Check the library. Among many other things. Keep getting drops like that, it'll make things faster when we need the rupees. Chicken strips. And when everything in this room. Everything. Except the Wallmaster, I guess. Most of it dropped magic. Bug catching nets. Alright, let's grab a key. We're gonna have to save quit. Bet this. Now stay there. Grab a key. Oh, we have the fire rod. We can do another check. Funny. So we can do that check right there. I think we could beat the boss here. Why? We could. But I'd rather do those other checks. We could beat the boss and soft lock, save, quit in those two other checks. The last medallion. With all the medallions, if we can get into Misery Mire or Turtle Rock, we'll do it. Did I beat this boss? Check what it is? Slow me down. Let's do it. just don't have magic. Sorry I was so quiet there. I'm just focused. Full focus Zorric. Oh God! Kidding. We went from the worst boss to the easiest one. It's the shovel. That was silly. Oh man. Oh, that was great. Last boss, extremely infuriating. Then to have a Moldorm in that room and not be able to move. Yes. I was hoping for the money. Alright, we're gonna soft lock ourselves for a couple checks here. Unless we get a key in one of the checks. I doubt that. We don't have the big key either, so we're not done here. I might just go ahead and soft lock for the mummy as well. Yeah, you have to walk forward a little bit. Okay, I gotta remember that for the future to make things faster. And arrows. See what we got here. 50 rupees. We gotta save quit. And that's okay because now I can do a check on the way back. We'll save quit again. Sorry. That poor Moldorm. But good, he deserved it. I also got the shovel. Which we can do in the route I was going to do. We'll be able to do the extra check. A whole heart, that's not terrible right now. That's not terrible. I think we're good for hearts for the most part. I don't know, they have some weird drops going on. If I can find the power mitts, that would be great. Speed this part up. Yeah, then 1 rupee. I need the hammer. Yeah, what I was doing for a second. Okay. I'm sorry. That tickled me so much. I'm glad we had the Mastersword. It would have taken a while to beat him, but that was probably the easiest I'll have for that time I'll have for that boss. Funny enough, in one of the most dangerous rooms in the game, boss rooms in the game. Just glad that the spikes don't move. Another whole heart, and I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. It was worth a soft lock in my opinion. Sanctuary. We'll go back. We'll do Thieves Town. All of that. I'll have to take a... No. Well, yeah, unless I get the hook shot, so... There's Bounce Cave, the Graveyard Ledge, and the King's Tomb that I need to do. So that's all on the northern side. On the southern side, we have 4 checks into Thieves Town. We have Treasure Hunt, the C-shaped house, and the bombable wall hut. How'd I mess that up? That hard, thank you. Bonk! Then we have the dig game, Stumpy, the ledge south of it, the dig spot in the light world, and what happened? How did I get to that? What's happening? My brain fried? We need to go to Thieves Town. Where's the other dude? Who cares? He's not there. Button to Turtle Rock. For KeyTrisanity, we are short a ton of keys. So this color palette makes this place seem much brighter than it is. Art. Lots of pieces of art. Pretty sure we're in double digits. Great job, Lapras. Great job! Don't know what happened before. Another heart. That brings us to 9. For a bunny Lapras. Reminds me of Shellos. A little bit. Or Gastrodon. Big key to the Desert Palace. You have everything but a way in. That blue one did not die in one hit. Alright, out C-shaped house. I wonder what's going to be better, going north side or going south. South is more checks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Go do the dig game. Need the power mitts or the flute at this point. No, not the flute. No, just power mitts. Hook shot would help. Bombs? Are you kidding? Waste my time, bombs! More rupees on the way out. 69s. Love to see it. Magical Boomerang. Not a bad find. Curious what the stunned enemies will give us, so let's figure that out. 20 rupees? Are you kidding me? Well, there's all the money we're ever gonna need. Another 20 rupees. And number 8. Well, if you kill them, Zorric, you're not gonna get any. Be a great way to farm up some rupees for King Zora. Palace of Darkness. Hype Cave. How hype is it? 50 rupees. Not that exciting. The Hook Shot. Thieves Town map. Number 9. And a button. So sort of half and half. The Hook Shot isn't very usable right now. Still need the Titan's Mitts. But it's another way to stun enemies. More direct. Kill these flying fools. Yeah. What is going on? Why are they so RNG oriented? Let's go kill. Can I stun you this way? You would! Oh, there's a heart in here. It's a fairy! Pyramid Ledge to the Great Fish. And then we'll check King Zora. Get the flippers by then, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Hey, you're sort of in the way, buddy. I'll take your rupees. Okay. We have enough for the Palace of Darkness. We need 10 for the dwarf. I think we're good. Five more. Remember the beast. Lapras is the beast. Actually, we can walk back from King Zora, do the Graveyard Ledge, or we could do it now. Right? Can I hook shot back this way? But a one-way trip. A one-way trip. Right? Don't remember. I think it might be a one-way trip. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have enough money. But we could walk back, hook shot, and go do the northern side. I think that's the way I should do it. I don't think it would be much faster to reset. I can't. No, I have Pegasus boots. What do I think I don't have Pegasus boots? Am I here? Hello? I did it again, and I don't know why. You just gotta throw it into that circle. Toilet paper. Pretty soggy. Tower of Hera. Go see what's at the ledge and see King Zora. Ledge is a small key. That can be anything. Oh my goodness. What we got? What we got? Number 10. Worth the 500 rupees. Everybody hold on really quick. A knockout. Right there. Apologize about that, everyone. I'm gonna pause the game. The leak issue. I shut the water off. Letting me know that I don't have water. Joke's on them. I have a lot of water in the fridge. Joke's on them. I'm always prepared. Got a gallon of cold water sitting in the fridge. Get really gross with it, you know? Joke's on them, I never flush my toilet. Okay, what are we doing? Joke's on them, only shower once a year. That's in the Chicago River. Wait, that one gave me 20 rupees. Hook shots. That one gave me 8 bombs. See, they have the other drops. It's just, it's weird. Huh? I don't know. Okay, I need to get rid of that. I need a mirror here. I don't think we need money. I just keep grabbing it because. What do we have in here? I wonder if the Titan's mitts are at Bounce Cave. Number 11. Okay. Graveyard ledge. The Red Cane. Wow, what a find. That just makes things easier. Gives us access to Turtle Rock, which we don't have access to yet because we don't have the power mitts. Allows you to beat Misery Mire as well, which can't do because we don't have Any sanity? Oh. We don't have the flute and the power minutes. Realized you can get in a Turtle Rock easier than the Book of Medora, which will give us access to the Desert Palace, which we can do completely. Okay, now we're moving. Checks. Why were you turned right? Hello. Alright, the Book of Medora. We can also do tablets. So, save quit. We're gonna do that, actually. We're gonna go into the Dark World. Sorry, I was thinking. I'm trying to think what I missed. We need to go back to the library. I don't remember what was there. I feel like I missed something here. But it's Triforce pieces, so that's not a big worry, but at the same time. Oh, this is some red water. It's blood! We're in Hades! Get out of my way. I hate these dumb things. Please turn the right way. I don't understand what's happening right now. I'm just always facing a weird direction. Having difficulties. Ended up being bombs, so it was a waste of time. I think Lucky thinks someone came home and he missed it, right? Because he is now whining and wandering around. I don't even care at this point. Being a hit is just part of the process. Heart. Flippers. We only need one accessibility item, and that is the flute. I also need to mark off that I did the shovel check. They're all dead. 300 rupees. Let me mark off that shovel check. I apologize. My checks and things today are all over the place. And number 12. 12 pieces of cheese, 8 to go. Got the flippers. Grab that small key. Yeah, he's in there whining. Running around. He's like, what'd I miss? Nothing. A small key to Misery Mire. Interesting. We're missing so many keys. Hey, buddy. Hi. Nobody came home. You didn't miss anything. Just the maintenance guy saying you shut off the water. Quit panicking. You went, like full on, like, distress. Next week, I will officially have had Lucky for 3 years. And he has now got to the comfort point of screaming his head off whenever he has the chance. Everything in the world is misery, it is anxiety, and he wants you to know it. I have no idea what the boss is here either, so this should be fun. And when I say fun, what I mean is this could be miserable. I knew it. I knew it. Get away from you. You lag. No, I don't want to do that there. The ground isn't moving, huh? Come on! Nintendo logic. It hit you because it came from the top. How am I not hitting it? Am I just not close enough? Map, the Ice Palace, okay. The only thing I needed to grab in there was the flippers, or checks. Other than that, everything else, I don't think we got anything else of importance. A small key to Misery Mire, I mean... Go swimming, I guess. What was up on the Zor ledge? Small key? Gotta go do that again. Yeah, there is one check I want to go do. Magic. Ow. Yeah, hard. Ridiculous. 8 pieces of Triforce left to go. I wasn't running. Gonna go back here and grab this chest. We can't beat the tower, and I don't want to. Just a piece of heart at the end of it, so it's not necessary. Leave me alone. Big key to Skull Woods, okay. That's a thing. Okay. Walk south here. Go check the island, go see what the hobo has. And then, guards. When do they run out of numbers? Is there a blood moon? Who knows? It's a big key. Okay. Can't really ignore that, can I? Lapras doing Lapras things. Our 11th heart. On the flute, so I can't make this faster. Need to swim south to go north. Know what I'm saying? At least I remembered which one it was. We can go into Swamp Palace. Wow. I don't want it at all. I don't want it at all. What was on the ledge? Tablets. What am I aiming for here? I need accessibility into these dungeons. See what that small key is. Okay, have a plan. Grab this small key, we'll save quit, we'll go back to the house. And I'll go into the dark world, we'll grab the big key off of our first Palace of Darkness small key. We'll grab the big key off of the island. Get the hearts. Don't need them. Darn it, I missed him. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, we could have went the other way. Big key to where? Ice Palace. Can't get in there. Yeah, we just need to save quit. This run is going slower than the other one. Robert, what's going on? How are you? I'm sorry to hear about the Google Stadia. Gonna come out and check out the new digs? Not much new about it, you know, in all honesty. All the same old, less bells and whistles right now until I figure out the bot. Don't be mad about it, no. What Nintendo wants. Nintendo wants you angry. You want Nintendo to win, Zorric? You're talking to yourself again. You're live in front of people. Are you getting all your money back from Google Stadia? From being able to keep all the other stuff? Very metallic looking water. I'll accept the subscription. Interesting. What was really weird about it is they did not tell the devs, according to a couple devs I know that have been working. Small key to the Palace of Darkness. That have been working with all of that. Which I find very interesting. Yeah, that's weird to me. Got a rock key. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we just found keys. We're so short on them. 800 to 900 bucks. To listen to. And your sword. Yeah, their leadership. Well, here's the thing about. There's no good leaders in this day and age. I'm just gonna say it. They are a rarity to find people who have vision, who can actually lead something to greatness and not just be like, it's about the money. But in this day and age, everybody feels like the world is ending, so it's about the money. And that's a terrible way to go through life instead of trying to fix the problems that are there, because if you're making a lot of money, you have the ability to fix problems. Nobody's doing that, and us little people, we can't do that. We're not big enough to accomplish what they can with what they have. And so, even if we got their money, at this point, would most of us even know what to do with it? And the answer is yes for me, but other people, they would just, I don't know, they would just try to live out the rest of their life. Google is not immune to this. They have all the data, they had all the ability to make this successful, yet they swindled every single moment in hopes that it would just suddenly start making them money. Silver arrows. And it is frustrating to watch. It's just frustrating to watch. Because a lot of people were excited about the technology finally getting a company behind it like Google. But I don't know. xCloud, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I just don't see it. I just don't see the technology being around for another 3 or 4 years now because Google couldn't get their crap together. And they're blaming the pandemic, but the pandemic created a marketplace, which is odd. Why would you not take advantage of people not being able to play games on PC or the console? They couldn't update their PC, but Google had the ability for them to play those games. And everybody keeps talking about this lag because the ones cheering it on to fail are absolute morons, right? And those people deserve absolutely nothing in gaming because they just didn't want cheaper technology. They like the $60 game because it's a status symbol for them. I can afford this thing. I don't want other people to afford it, so I can hold it over their head type of thing. And they kept speaking of lag, but from what every person who touched Google Stadia, I asked, how bad is the lag? Sometimes there's input lag, but they said for the most part, the technology worked and there was no lag. You just didn't experience it the same way either. So it wasn't like this huge disruption like you would experience if you got onto an MMO and your internet was bad. It was just a weird thing. Sorry, I'm just ice pal smoking. That's why you bought it? Yeah, it just made sense. We know where the gold sword is. That was the tempered. Ooh. Yeah. You have to download games again? It is the future. It is the future. You had no trouble with latency? If the lag and latency was so bad, we would have saw more and more articles, more and more people talking about it. And it just wasn't there. Like, these people are lying, ruining something that they could take advantage of if they hit hard times. I mean, the subscription wasn't terrible. Do you have a working freaking thing that you can get access to Google Stadia? Yes, then you can play the newest games that they offer, you know, like, you don't have to miss out, and it's really cheap. I don't know. Subscription wasn't even necessary? Like, instead of spending $1,600 on a good computer, you just buy $1,600 worth of game. You know what I mean? Like, power mitts. We're just getting upgraded here. We're getting to the end. Alright. That opened up a lot of stuff, so Triforce pieces, what we need to find. This was a really good dungeon. For progress. 13. I wonder what the boss is. Didn't even need a Google account. That's just insane to me. And I'll be honest, I'm part of the problem. I couldn't break out of the normal pay cycle crap, right? And it was built for me. It was built for me to not have to spend money. Would. You would. This color palette on this guy makes him look even more frightening. Got him. And bombs. Crystal. Honestly, you didn't expect to like it as much as you did. It was all leadership. It was all leadership. Had it had better leadership and people actually wanting to just continue to prove, like, that's what I felt was the problem. They didn't want to spend the time trying to prove to people that the technology worked. Because you have to, like, go to conventions and things like that and be like, look, this thing is great. And they didn't want to spend that money. And I can understand not wanting to spend the money. I just don't understand letting a project that is the future of the game industry at the end of the day. This is why we rented games as kids, too. It was cheaper to rent a game that you were unsure to buy, right? For 99 cents for a weekend or whatever, right? Like, it's the same reason why you would rent a movie. That's what Google Stadia was, except you were renting the machine. Like, the most expensive component You no longer had to buy the $500 console. You know? Like, I just... all those people, including myself, I should be mad at myself for not investing in it more. But... I'm not even invested and I'm pissed off about it. How do you get the 4th bottle? If you're talking about the vanilla game, because this is a randomizer, I'll get the bottles randomly. So I don't know. But if you're talking about the vanilla game, 14, everyone. The guy under the bridge has a bottle. The bottle vendor has a bottle. And then I don't remember where the other 2 bottles come from. Oh my goodness. I've beat this game several times. Does the witch give you a bottle? No, she gives you the magic bag. Howie, I am no help to you. One in the Dark World? Who gives you a bottle in the Dark World? Man. They're just sitting in a chest in the Dark World? A heart there. Yes. I think I know where that bottle is, too. I'm a little unsure where that one would be. Message retracted. That... Alright, let's do all these checks. I have not played the vanilla version since last year, and I got every chest and everything possible. But I just, it all... Once I do a few randomizers, that knowledge goes away. Flute and a big key to what? Thieves Town? Holy crap. Okay, accessibility up the wazoo, everyone. The 4th bottle. I don't know, I would Google it myself. I don't spend time trying to remember things anymore, especially in 20-year-old games. And that may sound arrogant or whatever, but you know, there's not enough time anymore to to remember that kind of stuff. Alright, we're almost at 12 hearts. Desert Palace. Man, I can't believe I can't remember where those bottles are. Mostly because you don't really need more than the one. For the sick kid. I wish I could be more helpful. There is the gold sword. If we have to fight any bosses now, they are done for. Okay. Tower of Hera, we can't do anything more there. I'm gonna go ahead and step into Turtle Rock and do some checks. We have a couple keys, so we'll go as far as we can. Feeling confident. We have the butter sword. We have blue armor. Fire shield. I shouldn't worry about that until after I'm done with this stuff. Let's go. We sort of were bottlenecked, but not really. It was just weird how we were. Were there options, but... Yeah, I can remember the pieces of heart. Oh, it's from the purple chest, isn't it? Hold on. Did I get them all and not remember how I got there? $15, $16. I'm glad I walked in here. So the purple chest has a bottle in it, right? The hobo. Bottle vendor. I think he gives you money if you give him a fish in a bottle. Okay. And then the other one is in a cave, right? Ow! Small key to where? Skull Woods. We don't need to go back there except for the big chest. When we went there, I beat the boss and everything. I just soft-locked myself and then unsoft-locked myself. 3. Where did I remember where that other bottle was? I just had it. I know it's in a chest in a cave. Something like that. Right? Place is terrible. Lag is terrible too. Pause it. Buddy of mine right now. Gotta see this. Someone's gonna clip it where I don't know their bottle, and he's gonna freak out. He's gonna be like, "How can you play that much Link to the Past, thousands of hours, and not know where the 4th bottle is in the vanilla version?" And I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "Listen, please don't hit me. I don't like that. Sorry." He'll be like, "What are you talking about?" He'll be like, "I'm just a kid. An adult body." Really weird. You don't have the big key. You can do Mimic Cave. That's where we're headed right now. And that's it. We're done after this. Then we need to go back. Both gave me a bomb. A poor boy from a poor family. That's right. I don't think there's a game where I know everything anymore. It's just impossible to hold all that information. At least at the forefront of your mind. I can't think of one. No matter what, I'm not coming back to Turtle Rock. Do we have the flute unlocked? Don't. Go unlock the flute! What am I doing? Do we have the flute unlocked? No, you don't! Doofus. You have to go and do it again. Just because you did it on one seat doesn't mean you did it in another. Funny enough, this isn't gonna speed us up too much anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3 checks there. Misery Mire. We can go into Ice Palace and beat it if we wanted to. Thieves Town, we can beat that now. Dark Palace, we can step inside. We have all the medallions, so... You know? It is what it is. Anyways. Proper, I'm sorry, I got distracted there. With controllers. That was 17, Swamp Palace. No different from Epic. I don't know, man. I think we as gamers just get set in our way instead of wanting better for everyone. And sometimes wanting better for everyone requires us to try out new things. A lot of people don't like change. It's bombs. Like me. So like it's really easy to sit there and be like, oh, that isn't gonna work, blah blah blah, because what we've experienced in the past is garbage, right? Because people have tried in the past and it's been, what was it? Gamefly? Something like that back in the day. I remember trying that out. I mean, way back in the day. And I think us as gamers, that's what we do. And it's just not good for the future of the game industry that's been saturated by all sorts of stuff. And we see the same game now. And, you know, if we want better things, we have to see what that better thing is. And as gamers, adjust ourselves to be better gamers for the market, for the industry. Now, is that fair? No, not fair. And I'll tell you why it's not fair. Because the companies should be doing that themselves, but it is a consumer-driven market, so it ends up on our shoulders. Oh, I have the big key. But in all honesty, the only reason the game industry is where it's at is because of us. Because of us. So, you know, if you want a better game industry, you have to speak with your wallet and you have to speak with good criticism. And I feel like Google Stadia was everything it needed to be except the people leading the project. I feel like it just... Like, not even telling the devs, hey, we're killing this next January before announcing it to everyone is insane to me. Like, whose decision was that? Because you're dumb. It's just a dumb thing to do. These people are building stuff for your platform you're getting rid of. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not as smart as them or something. I've been watching your the Twitters with your updates to your room, the clouds. That's really freaking cool. I want you to know that. I think that's one of the coolest things I've seen in a long time. I mean, invest in yourself. When was the last time you went on a vacation? Buy your wife something nice. Be like, listen, I know I do the streaming thing a lot, but, you know, here you go. This thing you've wanted. Sometimes it's not about investing in you, it's about investing in the people around you. A new, yeah. What? Like, invested in enough? I'll be honest. I feel like my relationship is, my wife is very lopsided because of how much is invested in me versus her. I'll be the first one to say it. Alright, I gotta get a little focused here. Up we go. Like, allowing me to buy this computer. I mean... remember where the lamp was in the menu. Allowing me to buy this computer is the fact that I saved money. Now I gotta make all that money back. But then at the same time, I've now moved platforms, which means no money, really. Everything that was monetized one way is no longer there. Why did these other Wizrobes show up? There are 2 sets of them? I thought there was 1 per room. But I'll be honest. In the last 3 years or so, the support I've gotten is from mostly the same people, and so the number really hasn't changed. I can go beat Aggie if I want, everyone. We're done here. I'm not gonna beat the boss. I don't need to. Boo! Who wants to fight a boss? Go to Thieves Town. Yeah, does that sound good? Could go to Ice Palace. You haven't gone there today. Yeah, go there. The level of support the last 3 years has been by many of the same people who I'm very appreciative of, but I have really no way to show it. Besides continuing to do what I do. You know what? Since we're here. I'm going to try to beat this without going to the Palace of Darkness at all. To use it as my crutch. Not doing it! But anyhow, monetarily, like, it's been stable in that sense. Again, appreciative. Just saying this, some people out there, they start earning money from their support and stuff like that, and they go around and they start bragging, like, I have all this money. And I just don't understand that mentality. You know? Like, people are supporting me. I'm gonna start flashing things. That would be weird, right? That's a weird thing to do. I'm not in some weird zone here, am I? That's why you thought the news was fake? The UI dropped? We just got a new game? And they're like, yeah, we're done with this. Yeah, 100%. Google Stadia, the way they ended it and stuff like... And there's always been whispers of like, yeah, it's ending this year. Joke's on them, it's ending next year. You're all stupid. But... I don't know. Got him. thought the gold sword prevented that. Have I always been wrong? Have I always just been lucky? Get out of my way! Alright. You know, the enemies here can be frustrating. Okay. Could you imagine wanting something to fail so bad? I don't even imagine... Like, the only thing I want to fail is anything that's involved with Blizzard, because it's been such a crappy company for years. I don't understand why people continue to buy their crap. No, I do. I understand, like, being a loyal to a brand or whatever, but don't be that way. Don't be loyal to companies and brands. That's just a grown-up thought that I'm going to share with all you. Let me tell you, I'm about to get older here next week. And I'm gonna say this from all my years. I learned this as a teenager when I was doing bad things. Do not stay loyal to organizations that aren't gonna stay loyal to you. And that means pretty much every company out there does not care about you. Do not stay loyal to them. Don't do it. It's all a lie. 19. They don't care about you. And that includes Twitch for me. That's why I left. They don't care about me. They don't understand my struggles. And they don't want to. Because I make them money. And they're going to say, well, I make you money. But it's nowhere near as much as they're making. So therefore, it's a lopsided relationship. There's no 50-50 half. They're just taking 50% of my profits and making more money off of something else. And they're not going to tell me what that is. So I left. I'm tired of losing my support from my generous audience, friends, followers, all you cubes. I mean, we should probably win here first, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I didn't pull the tongue. There, I pulled the tongue. The lappers pulled the tongue. But anyhow, the thing is, you gotta take advantage of their systems. And when they do dumb things, you gotta let them know that you're doing dumb things. But nobody is willing to do what it takes to cause these companies to change. Including letting them fail. But to sit out there as someone and just hope something fails, right? And demand that they fail is you being an idiot. Because you want to hope that that company can turn themselves around. That they can change and become better, not for themselves, but for everyone. And the way we live our lives just isn't happening. So if you wish for something to fail, it's just bad for the world. Stop wishing for things to fail. When Blizzard comes out with Overwatch 2 or whatever's next, I hope it doesn't fail. Because I know many people out there enjoyed Overwatch, and if they can improve Overwatch 2 and change their monetary system somehow, I want people to invest in that kind of stuff. And better representation and things like that. I haven't really seen it, but I can still hope that it doesn't fail. Will it? Yeah, more than likely. No! Ah! Let me tell you something. Is there a key in this room? Yeah. I don't like Blizzard because the company itself has been anti-people. I do not understand how that company can stay afloat at all. I don't play Blizzard games anymore. I've completely deleted Battle.net from my existence. I'd rather invest in companies like ArenaNet who are more vocal. Do they do everything right? No. But you know what? That's the same thing as having a family member, you know, brother or sister who are going to art school, and you're like, well, what are you gonna do with that? And you appreciate their art, but you really don't know why they also bought, you know. Why did you buy a $300 vacuum when you can't pay your rent? Right? When's Overwatch 2 supposed to drop? I don't know. They were having a beta or something not too long ago, or did, or something. We beat the seed, everyone. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna play it. Overwatch, knowing Overwatch messed with you, like, in the code, like, literally, if you came back to the game after a while, they would make you stronger than everyone else. You could take more damage and do more damage. So you would get wins more easily, so you would get hooked again, and then they would take it away, and then you'd start to lose again. And that's how they kept you in the game. They kept doing things like that. It was weird. And then playing in ranked, I came into it very late. Like, you had to be a certain way or you just got toxicity thrown at you. It's just a weird game. I liked it. I liked the idea of it. I just didn't like the culture around it, I guess. It was a Blizzard game. I mean, it's the same thing as when you talk about League of Legends. That culture is so ingrained into that company and game that it's never going to go away. That's not true. I guess inside the company it's changed a lot now. Diversified pretty hard. Probably still not enough or something like that. But the community itself that protects their right to say whatever they want, you know? Let me tell you something. If you think you can say whatever you want, you're right. But choosing to be an absolute butt face, that's on you, right? Even I don't say whatever the hell I want. Sometimes I do. And then I have to delete the VOD. My friends know I have certain thoughts about certain things, and I've said it a certain way that they're like, you should not share that with anyone. If only you all would hear the way I talk outside of this, you would be like, oh my goodness, that's not angry. That is like a degenerate that's out of control. Here I build a nice bubble, you know, like, let's not get there. I dropped an F-bomb for you today, everyone. I have to. I'll go back and delete it. I don't want you all to be subject to my dirty, dirty mouth. This playthrough was only 10 spheres. It should have been really fast. Yeah, Ice Palace, Turtle Rock, Misery Mire. It was such a weird run, though. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of traveling. And the key sleeps again. But they do say his sword can be a key. Omasaur. Palace of Darkness. It was Trinex. Alright, okay. What was in Dark Palace? There was a Triforce piece. The fourth bottle. For you, Howie. Sorry, I don't know where the vanilla one is. Misery Mire key, Ganon's Tower big key, piece of heart, Pain of Burna was in there, the red armor was in there. Just didn't have enough keys for me to go there. Heart container if I beat the boss. What else? If we continued in Ice Palace, the boss there, Heart Container, the actual boss of the Ice Palace was Armos Knights. We had silver arrows, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Skull Woods was Moldorm. Thieves Town would have been Moldorm. Misery Mire was Armos Knights. We should have beat it. Why not? But what the boss have at Misery Mire? 3 bombs. Desert Palace, we beat all of that. Eastern Palace, the boss had the magic powder, Pendant of Power. Okay. Swamp Palace, we missed the big chest, which is the Ice Palace key. We didn't need it. Turtle Rock, Bridges had Skullwoods key, 2 Skullwoods keys, a Ganon's Tower key, and a Triforce piece. The boss had the mushroom. The boss inside of Turtle Rock was blind. The boss, not what the boss was. Pendant of Courage. We're missing. We didn't need any other item to progress. We just needed to find the Triforce piece. So, let me mark the bird, because we did have that. The game really wanted us to beat Aggie. Again. I don't know why. But it wasn't in the playthroughs, so... It gave me everything to go beat Aggie again. What was in the Lumberjack? We didn't go back to the library either. What was in the library? Piece of Heart, Lumberjack Tree. Fishwaffle 64, thank you for the Sprite. Dun, dun, dun. Look here. Can't find the library. There it is. Eastern Palace Big Key. The boss at Eastern Palace was Limola's magic powder, which would lead us to the Bat Cave. Comes all the important stuff. The Bat Cave is a Triforce piece. Huh. First sword 12 minutes in. Pegasus Boots 46. The Flute an hour and 37. The Mirror 7. I had to get up and walk away a couple times here, so the time's going to be inflated a little bit. We did beat 3 bosses. Not a bad seed. Not as fun as the last 3 seeds, though. Like this one was a weird, like, opened up. It was like a tree. You had to go down certain paths to see if you could find the thing. Bonks 11, Safe Quit 16. 2 minutes and 53 seconds in the menu. Total lag, 8 minutes and 46. 140 out of 216 checks. Almost exactly 2 hours. 2 hours on this one. Stream's been going for 420. Blaze it. Also, I felt a little tired when we started the second one. 18 pieces of heart? Yeah, there was a lot of pieces of heart. Hey, we got 13 hearts, Chaz. We could have done the Mastersword check. I'm trying to think. What else did we not do? I feel like we didn't do a lot of stuff. Did we do hammer pegs? Yeah. Did we do the dwarves? I can't remember doing that stuff. We must have been able to do it pretty early. Got the gold sword, though. Pretty impressive. They really have loaded us up on the armor lately, and I've enjoyed that. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. About making it a longer show today, but the Mastersword Pedestal was such a fast seed. I don't know. It was amazing. Let me turn the music back on. Keep moving from the dust. Here we go. Waiting for the music to hit. What do I gotta say? Nothing. 3 days of streaming on YouTube, and I've enjoyed every day. I don't know why. I enjoy streaming on YouTube for some reason. I don't know if it's because it's just simpler. What is doing that? You like it here better, even though you can't find anything? Now that you can find me. It just takes getting used to. It's still something they need to work on here on YouTube. But I feel like Twitch is very messy. And don't get me wrong, I like getting rated and stuff, but it sort of disrupts the flow. And I know you can do it here on YouTube. I forget what they call it. But what? But anyhow, I don't know. Over on Twitch, I feel like it's really messy. I know they're opening up raids to like have requirements and stuff now, but it wasn't the problem. It just felt like a disruption. That was weird in a sense. That's why I liked hosting a bit better before like the big raiding thing took off. I think raiding when you have like a couple hundred people is more beneficial than if you're a smaller streamer with like 5 viewers than someone bringing in like 5 viewers. I just don't think it benefits you as much. But back in the day, if you were running 10 viewers and someone came in with like 150, it was a much bigger deal. It was a big audience to see you. And I can understand why people are going to limit it. But at the same time, when you make connections and you have friends and stuff, they may only have 5 people. And they'll bring them over, and those 5 people could be really interactive. Your other friends, things like that, they know you from the community or whatever. So it's a weird thing. But I did always find raids to be a bit disruptive to what you're doing. You sort of had to stop and be like, hey, because if you didn't, you're just being rude, right? So it was a weird kind of pressure with that kind of stuff. It's not that I don't like it, I guess. It's just that it really does feel like Twitch is a pressure cooker. There's so many things you have to do. Like if you want to run ads, it's really hard to run those ads, and then it disrupts your viewers and just stuff like that. There's just so many little things that here on YouTube I don't have to worry about anymore. Like we're not gonna go raid somebody. I didn't want to raid. I felt like I had to raid someone if I had, enough people. And sometimes when I did want to go raid somebody because there's just, only 2 or 3. And so it just felt like if I went and raided, it'd be just disrupting them. So, you found me from a raid? I think YouTube is going to invest in this space. I think with the shorts being monetized the way it is, and that kind of stuff, I don't think streaming is going to go away. I think YouTube is going to strike while the Twitch is just swindling themselves. I can't understand TwitchCon. This is what I don't understand. How can you say you're not making enough money and then go get one of the biggest stars in music to be at TwitchCon? How much money did you just waste there? How can you tell me you're not making enough money for video services and then run all these events during TwitchCon? And then I don't understand why they have to wait until TwitchCon to give us features we've asked for or to improve features that we've had. If you're waiting every September, Twitch, to do that, you're just stupid, just dumb. I can't imagine this is how you do things in your company. And then you're gonna take away from your content creators and be like, but look, we have this superstar at our TwitchCon. I am gonna do more vids. Yeah, VODs are from live content. That's what it is, video on demand, right? And then I call vids things that are edited, refined, and then sent out the door. So I do plan on doing more of that content, yes. Twitch doesn't really support that kind of stuff. The algorithm here on YouTube also doesn't support that kind of stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. When you're small, you can get away with stuff, things like that. I'll also try to make thumbnails every time I get done with the live stream. It'll be nice to go back and review, because I like to go back and watch the VOD to, you know, mic issues or anything like that. I want to catch it any day. So what I do is I go back and watch some of it to see if there was something messed up, if I was forgetting to do something, and then take mental note or change it. Like the bot not working today again. I'm gonna have to figure out this weekend what we're gonna do with that, because the bot can work in chat, it's just not. And the chat box over here is supposed to work with YouTube, and it just doesn't. At least in my little head, it's supposed to. But everybody's throwing their eggs into that Twitch basket, and I think that's dumb in this day and age. But I don't know. Twitch was just ticking me off. I'm tired of supporting that company that doesn't care about me, so I came over here to YouTube, to a company that I know doesn't care about me, but is willing to do this stuff. Galka, you have a great evening. And you're welcome. Any mods lurking in chat? Dee was here today. I appreciate you mods, as always. Watching and helping and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, I will try to keep sprucing up this space, and as my health gets better, if I can get my focus back, expect content. The only issue I have is if I don't know how to do something and I can't focus, it's not going to get done. I'm not going to go learn. I'm not going to be able to learn, and it's just going to become a frustration. So I've stopped doing that because I've noticed it just blocks everything else. So there are things that I've wanted to do, I haven't been able to get to the point to do them. And that's what I'm trying to fix. If that takes medication, so be it. I don't know what the medication will do with my personality and things like that, or whatever else could cause from it. But I'm willing to deal with whatever that is if I can just get focused, be able to do stuff in my house. And when it comes to this stuff, I have so much I've wanted to do, I just haven't been able to. So, I'm just over it. I'm so frustrated with my own brain that that I have to go to outside help to figure out what's going on, because it just doesn't make sense at the end of the day. It doesn't make sense to struggle this hard to just wake up and brush your teeth. I struggle with brushing my teeth. I'll admit it. And that's how I know something's wrong. That's how I know something's wrong. I like taking showers. I like brushing my teeth, and I'm struggling to get that done anymore. And that's not okay. That's not okay. And you got to admit that to yourself. The other thing is, the long COVID. I think the booster shot really helped me. My energy isn't sitting at 100, but it is no longer sitting at like 20. I feel like I got half my energy that I once had, or a bit more. Like last night doing the thumbnails, that I just had energy. I didn't feel like, jumping into, Final Fantasy VII Remake or something. Instead, I was like, hey, let's improve YouTube. And that's the way I have to go with my energy. But before, I was so low on energy, I would just get done, go to sleep. Because I would be exhausted. But, I haven't felt that way since my couple weeks off, lots of rest, and then when I got the booster shot, I felt better. I wonder if it was just something to do with that, or it was getting better. I was also eating an orange every day, which my PT guy, my physical therapist friend, was like, hey, try that. And I thought it was stupid. I was doing it. I was eating an orange every day, and then, I don't know, I started to feel better. So he also said drink lots of water. You might be dehydrated. Your body's constantly fighting something. It might be just using up all the resources, so you got to replenish it. If you're struggling with the long haul COVID, whatever they want to call it, the aftermath, I would suggest, if you can eat an orange every day, start trying that, and drinking lots more water than you probably have been. and see if you get some of your energy back. Or go get a booster shot and see if that helps, because I think the combination of that stuff helped me. My doctor told me that it's going to be 10 years down the road before I know what's going on, so, or the studies all figure out, like, oh, and they'll make discoveries. They'll be like, oh yeah, the COVID's pooled and your body has to get rid of those pools and that kind of thing and all that kind of stuff. People don't have time for that. You know, we don't have time for the research. A lot of us didn't want to get sick, and we're sick, and we have to suffer even more for it. And so, trying dumb things sometimes works, like eating an orange every day. The reason he suggested that is because he had patients, people that came in with physical therapy who had COVID and had long COVID. One of them was doing that because they read something somewhere, but the guy was like, it can't hurt me any more than what the COVID did. And so he suggested it to somebody else, and it worked for them, and that's when he threw it at me. He's like, hey, how about you try it? And if it doesn't work for you, you just got plenty of vitamin C and some extra fiber every day. I mean, drinking more water probably isn't going to be bad for most people because they don't drink enough. Some drink too much. But anyways, yeah, I'll keep talking about my health. But this weekend, I'm going to really look at that kind of stuff. I'm hoping by October, November, it's going to be really hard with the holidays coming. I can get evaluated for ADHD, and if that is a thing, there we go. And then I've been trying some stuff to try to sleep better at night. And we'll see if that all will help me get back on track here. But expect vids. Expect content. I wanted to, I talked about the randomizer thing in 5 minutes. A randomized 5 minutes. Where I play a randomizer and just cut it down to a 5-minute video. And just show you all the highlights very quickly of finding things, getting the stuff I need, or whatever. And then you can just consume that when I'm not around. If I do have to take days off, I will put something in Discord or on Twitter. So let me grab my Twitter really quick and throw it in chat. There's also, I keep forgetting, since I'm here on YouTube, there's details below in the doobly-doo. Right, that's an official name for it. So just below the video, you can find my stuff there. And also how to support me now. If you are a Twitch person, please do not spend money off your credit card, PayPal, or whatever, buying subscriptions. If you have Amazon Prime, continue to use it there. That supports me. Other than that, please use the Stream Elements tip. That work? I don't know if that'll work. But use the Stream Elements tip stuff that you'll find down in the description. I don't think the command works. I'll figure it out. But that uses PayPal. I think you can also use your credit card in there. But I get 80% of that back. Ish, if you spend the same $5. You don't have to spend, you can give me $1. To tell you the difference, giving me $1, I'll probably get like something like 67% back. If you give me $5, I'll get like 82 to 84% back. That shows you the big difference between the more you give, the better it is. There's also this thing I'm looking at in PayPal that if you give $12 or less, that it just takes a flat rate, which means I get 90% or more back from whatever you give me under that. So it's something I've been looking at. I'm not sure about some of this stuff, so I'm going to go look it up to make sure like it's not going to get me in trouble. Also, I read something on Twitter, somebody confused about subscriptions and stuff. You need to be paying taxes. I don't know why I have to say this, but if you're a content creator, you need to pay taxes on your money that you get. You're not immune to taxes because it's like only a couple $100. There are certain things that have to get taxed no matter what, and this contract stuff, it gets taxed. So if you have not been paying money from your PayPal, my only suggestion to actually get away with it all is to anything in your PayPal give to charity. Because they can't tax you if you gave it to charity. Because you can write it off. And so therefore you would not get hurt. But if you've been getting a lot of money through PayPal and putting it in your bank account, I got bad news for you. You need to be marking that on your taxes. I'm just throwing that out there, content creators. Twitch, especially you Twitch streamers, anything you earn off of Twitch has to be taxed by your state and maybe the federal government. I lose 30-something% where I live, and I have to pay that because it's royalties. And I can't just be like, well, I didn't make a whole lot. Enough, because my household makes other money, and I have to report it no matter what. You probably are the same if you have a job. Bopped him on the nose. But anyways, I don't understand why that's an argument that I saw on Twitter of whether you have to pay. It doesn't matter how you get the money, you have to pay for it. You have to claim that revenue. You're making money. That's weird to me. I don't know. It goes for the rest of you. If you're making money off of a side hobby or project, you have to pay taxes. Especially if you are making a lot of money at another job. If you're only making like $700 a year and somehow you survive, you know, maybe look at something else that you can do with that money. But for the most part, I don't know why that was something I saw. That's scary to me. That's scary to me that there's content creators out there who don't understand that stuff. I've actually protected myself because I give so much to charity every year that if they do come after me, that they're not going to be happy when I show them those receipts, because the government may actually owe me more. Or they'll be like, oh crap, this isn't the big money signs that I saw. Auditing people who make under $100,000 a year is stupid. It's a waste of time, for the most part. I don't understand the IRS. Also, the government not just saying, like, you owe this much in taxes. And I will say this too. Don't spend all the money that you're making off your content creation, because you're going to have to pay taxes. Take like 40% of it and set it to the side. Every time you get paid, set it to the side. That's all I'm saying. There's some Friday Fun Day wisdom for you. There is not a state or a country I can think of that'll take more than 40%. I know there are certain situations where they'll take half. But yeah, I can't think of another situation. What is this music? Pastures New. By Tom Jutz and Winston Green. Go ahead. Other than that, I think that's it. 2 great seeds today. A lot of nonsense at the end of the show, because that's what I do sometimes. A lot of the time. Most of the time. 95% of the time. Thank you, everyone, for being here and supporting me recently. I appreciate you. Paladin, Proper, Galka, Dee, Dick Jake, Howie for stopping in. I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Howie. Really am. Trying to think. There was somebody else here. Like Dragon? If I got your name wrong, I apologize, but I appreciate you being here. I'm looking through chat, man. You guys talked a lot today. More than yesterday, for sure, so appreciate it. Anything else I gotta say? No. I love streaming here. Prepare for more streams. Okay? And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. All right? If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which I don't think I will, enjoy your weekend. All right? We will be back on Monday in October with our Pokemon Randomizer. I'll talk about that on Monday and what we're doing with that. It'll take a while to get through some of it. I expect grind. I expect boredom. and all that kind of stuff. So be prepared. Professor Rocks, thank you for the music. We also have Guild Wars 2 coming back in October. We also have maybe a couple other games. I talked about Vampire Survivor. That's truly launching on October 20th, so it'll be coming out of early access, and that's exciting. So we'll be doing that. Other than that, your mental health 2022. If you get busy with the holidays, school, that kind of stuff, and don't see me, or you get confused and try to go to Twitch to watch me there, I will not be there. So be here on YouTube. Other than that, like, comment, and subscribe. I always forget to say that stuff. This is YouTube. Liking really helps. Subscribing extremely helps. And commenting that I wasted your time today will also get you a like on that comment. Other than that, I'm going to call it good. You all have a fantastic Friday. I'll be in World vs. World tonight in Guild Wars 2 with my guildies, I think, unless something happens. So that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. Go get vaccinated and booster and do what makes you happy and keep yourself healthy and bye.